Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your blast now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest deed. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're to talk of that whole blessed down. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain McRummy. Till next time, mates.
Okay, I think everything's working. You never can be too sure. How are we doing, movers and groovers? Hope you're having a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, night, wherever you are. Welcome aboard. We're back over here on Lost Colony. So we have some... Oh, I'm on the wrong screen again. Hang on. That one. There we go. So yeah, we're picking up where we left off last night. The adventure continues. Oja Master, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Dave, good to see you again, mate. What are we doing? Oh yeah. We're going up to the new base spot. Yeah, if you join that, if you missed out the action yesterday, we came down from the city, and we're over here down east. West, wherever it is. Yeah, we've travelled from all the death markers down to the new death markers down here. And today we're going back. We're heading back up that way to the to a little bit closer to the middle of the map. We've scouted it out, but we're going to have our first look at it on this one. So yeah, let's get stuck into this. Make sure I've got everything. Bang, bang, bang. What am I missing? Oh, water. Yeah, probably a good idea to take a bit of that. Yeah, we're not mucking around. We're going... Lost Colony? Yes. It's a pretty cool map. I like it. So that's sunrise over there. Yeah, I like it. All right, we're not mucking around. We've got a lot of stuff to get done today, so let's get stuck right in. Oh, we still haven't got a name for the PT. I don't think I'm going to tame another one, or maybe we will at some stage. We need a name for the PT. What have we got? The sun coming up, scaring away all the vampires. I like it. Although that is moving pretty quick. It's like those vampire movies where you've been fighting the vampires all night, and you finally see the sun coming up. And it does that, and then it goes back behind the thing as that false respite, and then the vampire comes running out of the shadows one last time, and then they break up a few more boards down in the basement, and the full sunlight comes through. So yeah, that's sort of what we're at. The Terrence. we actually had a really big run of these back on ASE. We had the Terrence. We had Patricia, but Terrence, but Potato. We had all sorts of things. So yeah, this is what am I doing? So yeah, we have a lot of fun with these names if you haven't figured it out. So yeah, I enjoy it. If you see or think of a good name for any of the tames that I haven't already named, don't be shy. Speak up. This is a community effort to get names on all the critters. Well, some of the critters are going to be, one and done sort of things, but yeah, anything we're going to keep, we're going to name. So yeah, if you have a couple of good names, or you want to dedicate a name to one of the tames, oh shit, water. Yeah, speak up. Don't be shy. You won't get in trouble here. Let's see. Maybe one of them. All right, let's get this show on the road. Well, Terrence, we've got work to do today, mate. We are going all the way back where we came from. I spied a couple of likely spots up that way, and we're going to go and suss them out. We need a base spot. This is fine, but it's a little bit lacking, and I want to get somewhere a little bit closer to the city so we can keep an eye on them. So, suit up. We're going. Onwards, Terrence. Oh, shit. I didn't record any of that. Hang on. I've got the recording set up separately from the streaming. Hang on. Take two. You're getting a glimpse behind the scenes of what goes on when you're recording an episode of something. Never goes. It's like the outtakes in Toy Story. So, Travis, how are you, mate? All right, let's try this again. Okay, Terrence. We've set up here long enough. We've got what we wanted from this area down here, but now we are going back. We want to get a little bit closer to the city. We want to be able to keep an eye on things down there, and there actually seems to be a lot more resources up that way, and we're going to need those resources if we're going to help Helena out and get this codex thingy that she wants us to get. So we've got to get serious about this, mate. So let's get on and gone. Away, Terrence. And scene. Oh, you got no idea the stuff that you go through when you're trying to create a video. The amount of outtakes and double takes and triple takes and stuff. Oh, it's insane. But you got to have fun with it. You literally got to have fun with it. I'd love to be on a movie set one day and have the, so you can see the behind the scenes, and it would just be absolute chaos. What you see is like nothing compared to what happens behind the scenes on screen, the actual finished stuff on the movie. Can we get some speed? We can. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we are using these streams to create an episode, a series. So yeah, you're seeing behind the scenes. So we're going to get serious today, though. We have a lot of work to do. We've got to get back up there. I think I've seen some PTs up that way and over that way. So we're going to start up closer to where the base is. In fact, if I'm being smart about this, we'll put down a foundation and a bed. You know what I haven't seen here today? It's this base that was here. Which means there's going to be more critters around here. Which can be a good thing and a bad thing. But those trees and things haven't respawned back. But, alright, Terrence, don't go anywhere, mate. We're coming back, maybe. God, I haven't got enough stone. That's alright. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. We just make a bed. Beds. Make one of them. Get rid of the rest of the stuff. We can harvest up the rest of it up there. We're fine. Take that with me though. Yeah, that's fine. That's all we need. The bridge spot? Yeah. Yeah, it's the for mine it's oh, look at us go. Yeah, it's as close a spot to the middle of the map as you can get and still be reasonably safe. Manners are the big issue up there, but we can deal with them. Kinda. I mean, we can run away from them for a while, but they're ornery. They don't forgive you, like the bloody the polar bears out here. They come from everywhere and they yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of manners. Full stop. We're going to do this. Try and get some... Oh, God, I hate that. I hate when it does that. It doesn't even... It doesn't only always happen in single player either. It happens on servers. Yeah, we're loading in stuff. We'll play it by ear. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, I'm going to be cold. Yeah, we definitely need to put a bed down up there. All right. Okay, we're seeing some spots as we go along here, but we're not close enough to the city yet. I want to get a lot closer. But we are seeing the reach of the lost colony is far and wide, and it's really loud right there. Come on, Terrence, move. But they seem to have their hooks in everything up here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay, but... oh, you need some stam. Yeah, I think we can get close to the city as long as we're up high and out of sight. Oh, that looks pretty when it's no fog and... I mean, I've still got the fog and clouds switched on, but occasionally you get a nice bit of clear weather. Oh, oh, we're dealing with the cream of the crop here. Yeah, I've got to get up here and put a bed down. Quick smart. And, oh, we doubled it. Turrets and Tesla coils. Yeah, Tesla coils might be an interesting thing. Oh, look at this. I haven't seen the pipes here before. Well, Terrence, the closer we get to the city, the more outposts and things we're seeing. We want to be a bit careful here. I still think we can get closer. Still think we can get closer. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We're going to keep looking. 25. That'd be all right. Oh. Move your head. 60. All right. Yeah, I've got a feeling there's going to be heaps of PTs up here. Maybe some snow owls. But this is a pretty... I know this is a popular base spot. up in and around here. But it's not where we're spotting up. Let's see, 35, we've got a 95 so far. There's bound to be a heap of them up here, so... See? Even more. And Rexes, it's going to come in handy. 15. Oh, 10. 70. 15. Oh, God. They're trying it. They're trying it on. But keep an eye out for those bloody manners now, too. Alright, so that's where we want to be. Let's just get some stam. There are some decent resources up here. There's plenty of metal. There's a bit of obsidian. There's some crystal. There's heaps and heaps of rocks and trees, so we'll be set there. Tell you what, Paterrence, this is a likely looking spot. I like this. It's bloody cold here, mate, so let's see if we can get out here into the sun a bit. I'll tell you what. I'm liking the look of this a lot, mate. This is quite handy. There's a little bit of metal. It's a little bit of crystal. And since it doesn't look like anything spawning up here, we've got the safety of a cliff face up here. See what? I'm calling this, mate. This is the new spot. This is the new base spot up here. There's only one way to get to us, and that's that way or fly up here. And I think we'll be safe. All right, let's do it. Let's break ground. All right, quick. I'll use that one. I'll make another one. Because we are going to succumb to the weather here, unfortunately. But we'll be all right. Second favourite base spot, you reckon, Dave? Now, I like this. I'm actually not going to build here. I'm going to leave this open, like for some quick little resources, like a bit of wood, a bit of stone. I'm going to build on the bridge. Because if you have a look, say what we are, Terrence. This is about 10 or 12. I can't remember exactly wide, and about the same long. That's a pretty big base. Anything that's around about 10 by 10 is huge. And if you really want, you can actually go all the way out here. And we've done that on our single player. We've taken up, no single player, our tribe server. We've actually taken up this whole bridge. Like we put our breeding section down this back half. We put our crafting and storage up in this half. And it works out pretty good. But I don't think I'm going to, there. I think what I'll do is I'm going to build here. No, it's still bloody cold up here. I think I'm going to build the base here. I'm going to do the same sort of thing, a 10 by 10, just from side to side. And we'll go, if we need to expand, we'll just expand out this way and turn that into the barn. I think that's what we'll do. I haven't got much imagination. I do have a couple of templates I want to try out, but I think they're all a bit big. 8 foundations wide, you reckon? Okay, 8 foundations. So, yeah, but even so, 8 foundations by 9 or 10 long, that's huge. That's massive. All right, let's get this down. Don't think me putting this here is going to make an ounce of difference, but we'll put it there anyway. In fact, I hope it doesn't, because it's easier to respawn than it is to... Are we on another cold snap? We are. All right, we do need to get some food going as well, so we'll use this as a kicking off point. We'll go back, and I haven't seen an Argy that I really want to tame yet. We might actually just... Oh shit, I need that wood. Yeah, we might see if we can get an Argy down while we're up here. Excuse me, losing my voice, been talking all day. You think I'd be used to talking for hours and hours and hours? Make the most of it, come on. Yeah, we got to go and get an Argy so that I can go and get some pick up some sheep, get some more fur, some of that fur gear from the new fur gear stuff, whatever it's called. Come on, get it over with. But yeah, it's a handy little spot. There's metal all the way up and along all those ridges up there. On our server, I was I'm gonna go in here in a sec. I take an Argy and I go down to those little ridges, those ledges over there, and clear out the trees and the rocks. Give it plenty of time to respawn. Not long for this world, Terrence. We're not long. I'm going. Lost count after 20 for the bridge? Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's around about 10 or 11 per half. All right. Take all of that, minus that. There you go, Terrence. That's good, Tucker. Get into it. All right, we're going to have a quick look around here for some Argies. But I think we might be settling for a lower level one. Now keep your eyes open. The further I go, the more likely we are going to run into a manor, so... We're going to deal with it. It's a matter of when, not if, with these things. Come on. See, there's so much out this way. There we go. That's the other spot over there, isn't it? The one that everybody loves. 20. Come on. You can do better than that. Let's see. We might have to go look on the other side. There we go. What's that? You're not getting any better. But they are spawning. So the more that they spawn, the more likely we're going to 80. I mean, that's going to be all right. 50. I can live with an 80. For what we need to start with, I think an 80 would be pretty good. $90 even. There we go. We don't get too fussy and we can find all sorts of things. Don't need a, I mean, I'd like a snow owl. Yeah, here we go. Look. Someone was trying to tell me that these things don't spawn on the map. They absolutely bloody do. Alright, I think we might have done our day out this way. So we've got a 90 anyway on the radar. Come back for that. Again, I don't want to get greedy, but I'd be doing myself an injustice if we didn't at least have a look. Oh, quick, hide. Does anyone know what that does? I think it's just for show, isn't it? I tell you what, I like these light poles down here too. We had a Doty and we were knocking them over for element dust and crystal and electronics. Server hitch detected. So yeah, there's something going on in single player. I don't know what's happening. It's bloody freezing, isn't it? All right. What we might do is we might skedaddle back down south, out that way, wherever out that way is, out west, and we might just go and try and find a few sheep, harvest them up for some gear, and make some of that good armor. I think this is gonna be an eternal thing up here. I think this is gonna be ridiculously cold all the time. I don't think it matters if I stay here. Alright, I'm going to heal up quickly and we're going to do a run back out that way. I might even go on the way back. I think I might go along that ridge line there and see if we can find some Argies over that way. Because you never know. I mean, single player is notorious for stuff not spawning in straight away. But I love it. It performs pretty well once you get going. Got to give it time to wind up like the old cars from the 70s and 80s. I remember that as a kid. I don't know if you had that experience. Yeah, we're going to school. Mum would say, going out to start the car, particularly on winter mornings. Going out to start the car, she'd start the car and come back inside. Make sure all the boys are still getting ready for school. Yep, all right, yeah, come on. All right, 10 minutes later, come on, we're going. You get in the car, and it goes, it's still idling. And only give it a couple of taps of the pedal, and no, you can hear it click over, and it's like, yep, okay, let's go. That's kind of what like single player is in Ark is for the spawns. Got to give it a bit of time to idle, get warmed up. Why not? 100 cementing paste. Okay, that's what we're short of. I reckon I can make it. All right, we got that out of the system. I reckon we can make it. Let's go. All right, so there's a 90 RG over the other side. We'll see how we go. I thought I saw a 90 or a 95 here. I can't remember. I've got a memory like a bloody sieve when it comes to Friday and Saturday nights. Oh, there's a mana. We don't want none of that. But stuck in behind some trees. But yeah, I think if I'm going to have to make cementing paste, at the moment the beaver dams don't spawn, so that's an issue. So we'll go and have a look over here, because there might be some... Oh no. Oh, don't disconnect it. Or blue screen here. Oh. Yeah, I think things are still spawning in for whatever reason. Your dad had a motorbike like that? Yes. Oh, it's good memories. But yeah, if I'm going to get cementing paste, I'm going to have to find cave, hopefully with some critters in it. Oh, that's what that was it? Outpost spawning in. I mean, we don't need to do that. I think we're going to have to farm bloody cementing paste since the beaver dams don't work. Oh no, I've actually got to make beaver dams, make cementing paste anyway, so... Oh. Well, there's plenty of PTs up here if we need them. There's Najee. Alright, Terrence. Don't give up on me now. One that's stuck. That might be handy. It's 5. Where'd it go? Oh, it's 10. we're only dealing with the cream of the crop here, aren't we? Yeah, and if I was to go up high, I don't know if they're still there after the last night. So, but yeah, it's a bit cold. Let's just get back. Keep your eye open for the sheep, as well as good level argies. I think yeah, we might do that when we come back. We might go and have a look up. I reckon that's what's happening. There's a definite AI spawn issue at the moment. Alright. Yeah, stuff's not really spawning at the moment, so you find a few snail spawn areas. Oh, okay. Good for Achatina paste. I don't know if they give you the accounts towards the skill tree thing where you have to make cementing paste. Actually, I don't know. Maybe if you need that and you harvest or you find a beaver dam and loot it, maybe it counts. I don't know. That'd be a cheeky way of dealing with it, wouldn't it? I'm still filthy about that Megatherium. I'm 100% the next one I do. I'm trapping. I mean, I wouldn't be so filthy if it was only like a level 90 or something. But it was at 145, and I was dumb. Okay, so it's back again. Although I think that last one was a green one, and this one is a. Okay, oh, fair enough. We can deal with that. All right, so what was I coming here for? Oh, we were going to try and find some sheep, weren't we? Right. All right, keep your eye open for sheep. We need some pelt. I'm going to get sidetracked way too many times here, I can tell. Oh, Eggy. 50. It's already happening. Oh. 10. There's Megatheriums. We're not going to look at the Megatheriums. I really don't need an Anki either, but I mean, I do, but There's carnos. Lots and lots of carnos. Lots and lots and lots of carnos. Alright, that's not the sheep we're looking for. Now, I haven't done a dino wipe, so where were those ones that we saw? They were down this way, I think, weren't they? Because we came up there or over there? Might have been here we came up. Well, either way, I mean, there's megatheriums everywhere out here. I don't even want to look at them. We need a megatherium, but I don't want to do that until we're set up. All right, I think the Carne's going to win that one. Yeah. Maybe we tame some Carnos for a bit of fun. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of Carnos. They're handy early on. I mean, I can see the attraction for early game. But as soon as you get a flyer, it's like, well, you know, if we're flying around taming things, let's go and tame a Rex. Or if you're on a map with them, Archer or a Giga or something. If you're on foot early and you see a Carno and you've got some gear, maybe. Alright, there's a definite lack of critters at the moment. Or maybe I'm just in a spot where it's not me. I mean, there's some critters right there, but there's a critter over there. What is that? Oh, it's one of those dingo bears. God, yeah. The brain's not braining tonight. Brain doesn't brain very often anyway, but tonight it seems to be on a particularly bad strike. Right. Yeah, I've got a feeling I saw a couple as we were running up the creek bed here. I do remember seeing a couple somewhere along here. Don't need. I actually have no idea how much we're going to need, but I mean, they're pretty cool, aren't they? You got to kill them. You got to get the seed, raise it up. Elder Claw. There you go. That might be handy. The thingamajigs. The great all-encompassing term when your brain's not braining. Yeah, it feels like that, Dave, where it's got the it's taken a while for things to spawn in. I think these outposts and things contribute to it. I'm 90% certain I remember seeing some sheep along here somewhere. Well, we did run past them, so maybe they got et after we left. I mean, who doesn't like a good lamb roast on a Sunday? Speaking of, I haven't had a good lamb roast in a long time. I know what I'm getting next time I go to the supermarket. Actually, no, I think I'm going to hit the butchers. Supermarket meat's been a bit off lately. It hasn't been real good quality. It's never real good quality, but it's convenient. But yeah, lately it's been a little bit below par even for them. So might have to go spend the extra time, the extra fuel, and go and hit the butcher. Yeah, I mean, I 100% would like to support the local butcher more, but because of the distance that they're set up, it's extra drive. You know, more parking, more get out of the car and go and see him. But I think it's worth it. Come on. I can remember seeing sheep everywhere last night. Maybe we've got to go back, get Doris and run around. Maybe she's the Pied Piper of sheep. She gets them to come out of the woodwork. Yeah, I did check this morning. There is no setting in single player to control how many of these outposts spawn. So they are what they are. They're spawning as they spawn. On a server, you can actually change the frequency. You have them spawning more often or less. But yeah, for a on single player, you're stuck with it. Whatever it is, it is. Which is not a bad thing, I suppose, in its own way. So yeah, look, we're right back where we... Okay. Pigs. There's sheep here. They're not long for this world. Alright, so we're going back towards... Oh, there we go. Level 10. Ah, oh, come on. What is that? Moss jobs, we don't need you. Alright, that was really unfruitful going along there. I don't know what I'm not imagining it. There absolutely were sheep that I saw last night. Yeah. Terrence, what are you doing? You're scaring them away. I keep saying, Ark knows. Ark knows. It knows what's... Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Isn't it majestic?
Oh.
Imagine something so beautiful thriving in these icy wastes. Wonder if you could win its trust.
That thing? Helena, are you serious? I don't know. How do you win those things trust? Do you chuck it a bit of food and it's tell you what, Terrence. Helena doesn't lead us wrong too often, but it's a good thing we left the base here. It's passive, yep. Give us half of that. Oh, I left all that stuff up. Oh, okay, yep. Now we're fine. Big Gun, how are ya? We're trying some science here. I don't know how these things work. I'm probably going to die. I think this thing might be stuck in a rock. Yeah, there it is up there. Doesn't look stuck anymore. Maybe it is. Maybe it's spawned in that rock, just hanging out that rock there. All right, Elena. I'm tempting to win its trust. All right, mate. I've got a bit of food for you. You want a bit of food? Want a bit of food? I'm pretty close to it. How do you? Well, it's I don't know that I can win its trust, Helena. Oh, he's stuck. Maybe this is like my lion and the thorn in its paw thing. All right, I'm trusting you. Okay. I freed you. You're free. Run free. Don't run away. Run free. But maybe it comes back and it's You going? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, maybe it remembers me some stage in the future, and we do things like the movie where it comes up. Oh, here it goes. Ah, he's off. Jealous you're watching people tame reapers? Yeah. I saw the glitch or the exploit that people are using on it. I don't like that they. Oh, I mean, I suppose I understand what they've done with the like the multiplier while you're taming them now, but to be able to do them with thralls, or use the thralls to do them for you, bit weird. Does the taming of the soul wind need the veil wind? I've got no idea. I've got no idea. What am I hearing here? What is that? Oh, it's vultures. Well, I expect Ark to give us the I've pulled the thorn from the lion's paw, and when I'm in danger later on in the story, that veil wind thingy will come to my rescue. Or at least that's how I imagine it happening. Oh, there he is over there. How you doing, mate? How's your paw? I'll leave him alone. He's recovering. But yeah, I mean, it seemed friendly. A couple of pigs, probably eating all the sheep. Yeah, I just need a bit of fur. In fact, we need some chitin. We need as much chitin as we can get if we're going to make cement and paste. But yeah, I'm thinking a cave where we can get on the island you go down to one of the caves and you run through, you kill all the spiders and scorpions and stuff and load up on chitin, and you just go make a heap of your own cement and paste. Sheep. 2 sheep. Two sheep. Oh no, compies. Get away from it. It's my sheep. Get away. Green lightning to tame a soul when you need a Veilwind. And then you have to give up, I suppose, adventure level 100%. Then you'd feed it the ultra light or what? Oh, no, I haven't got a Veilwind yet. So, all right, so we've got to get a Veilwind first before we can tame those things. That's all right. I've got one that I've got credit with. I pulled the thorn from its paw. So, cool. Okay, so it is a progression thing. You can't just run up to them and tame those things. Oh, I like that. That's a good idea. How much did we get? 67. I don't think that's enough. All right, we've got to kill all the sheep we see along the way back. But yeah, that's 30, 15. We're hitting the big levels today. This is. What do we got? Another one? Okay. 5. Oh, this is massive. What's this one going to be? A 5 and a 5? 25. Oh, the 25 is huge. Oh dear. I might be able to make a couple of fur pieces, or the thingies. You're going to have the Veilwind and Companion mode. Best way to level up your Veilwind adventure level is to kill the Revenant with it. Yeah, I mean, we can have a go at that. I mean, we can kill a couple of those things, but they tend to swarm, don't they? And then you got the gloony things. So yeah, we want to. You can get gloons pretty quick. They're tamed by shooting them in the eyeballs, aren't they? And then run up to them and feeding them or something. Hang on, is that one? 10. Nah. We're going to do them. I want a good one. Oh, I was right. I remember seeing some sheep over on like a little thing here. Here we go. Yeah. Beautiful. Here somewhere. What have I done with it? Beautiful. Oh, get some stamp. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this map. I think it's a nice change. I know there's a lot of players out there who are speedrunning it, and by speedrun I mean they're good enough to do that. But I like to take my time. A bit like it's not one there. It's a bit like you go and you buy an ice cream when you're down the beach. You go down to the cafe there and you buy an ice cream. You can bite it and swallow it and scoff it down, or you can just sit there and just enjoy it for a bit and just sort of savouring the flavour for a while. I'm a bit more like that when it comes to Ark. Just take your time. Just enjoy it. It's not a race. Although I think it is on official, isn't it? PvE official. You've just got to go, go, go. Otherwise, the quick and the dead. If you're not first, you're last. So I understand that mentality, but yeah. Like we need one of them too. We should be looking at them, shouldn't we? While we're going past. 55 and a 10. I'm not going back for a Megatherium until we get set up. I'm still a bit salty over loose. Oh. Alright, I'm looking. And yeah, there we go. 15. Yeah, no, we're on to the good levels. Alright. Yeah, we'll make some of this, whatchamacallit, the new armour. And I've got a bit of mutton now, so that's going to come in handy. Then we go and tame the, Argy. Alright, so it is, the new armour is something. Something, this stuff. Crafted the smithy. Right, and it needs hide. Oh, it makes sense. So it's not fur gear, but it is fur gear. It's cold resist is good, heat resist. So yeah, it's like a stepping stone. What am I? Just learnt that, didn't I? Armor. Good. All right, what's going on here? Is it because it's a CS one? It's because it's a CS bloody Mithy, isn't it? Ah. Because it's a bloody CS one. Actually, where's the they have a thing for this. Hang on. They have a thing just for this very occasion. There's a thing where you can convert them without having to learn extra stuff. Where is it? Mithy. I've gone past it. So yeah, these things give you much better cold resist, but they're blueprint maker? No. Where is it? I should know what it is. I've used CS enough. Just can't remember what level this is. Have I gone past it? I bet I have. Hang on. Yes. Come on. Open your eyes. Where is it? Oh, not them. It's not them. That. Converter. Yeah, there we go. I've already learned it. Fiberwood thatch. Fiberwood thatch. I probably have to get some more bloody wood. Alright. Best laid plans. Bit of wood. Alright. Don't go anywhere, the Terrence. I'll be back in a minute. All things willing. give me some more of the Terrence names. We've got Patricia, Terrence, Potato. What else do we use? Patrick. I don't know. Bertoli? No, that's not a name, is it? What is Lost Colony? It's this new map. It's the new map, the new Ark map. It's the brand new, super duper cold, hard map that we're attempting to beat. And it's not happening quickly. we're doing it the slow and steady method. All right, so convert that. Take that. And that should just turn that into that one. And then we go... Here we go. All right, so yeah, CS will have to fix that. Let's make some gloves and some gloves. That's all we can make. All right, so cold resist is 7.5. 34. I mean, it's not great. We need more metal ingots. Was that all? Oh, we can do that. I do recall seeing some metal up around here. But yeah, if that's all we need, just a bit of metal ingots, we might be able to craft up a full bloody set. But yeah, Lost Colony's a lot of fun. It's challenging us in... Oh, here we go. 40. Nah, we can do better. It's challenging us in a different way. It's forcing us to do or to use our big brain. And it doesn't mean... What is that? Oh, it's a bloody otter. Now, that'd be handy, but we haven't got enough fish for it. But yeah, that's Lost Colony. Big, oh, you can't see it. Big city. It picked a terrible time to try and show you. All right. We need a bit of metal. There was some metal here, but I don't think it's respawned. So we'll go and try over this way. Well, keep your eye open. There might be some here. Hang on. No. Yeah, I didn't want to start farming up metal over here because we were going to do the move, and it kind of would have been a wasted effort, but now it looks like we need it. So I just saw something there. I'm going to try and get it here in a sec. Watch. All right, let's have a look. Let's see if we can catch the show. He might not last long. Oh no, he's gone. I was just watching the Megatheriums get bounced around the place. There is some metal up here somewhere. Sure, I've seen some metal here somewhere. Am I imagining things again? Oh, there it is. Right in the middle of a couple of carnos. Can we get them interested in something as well? Oh no. Oh, there's a heap of them. What about if we get them interested in the herd down there? 70, 55, 20, 35, 65. Yeah, they can manage that. All right, let's see if we can get the whole lot of them. It might make it a fair fight for them. Hang on. All right. Oh, no, he's interested in something else. Oh, distraction. Make the most of it while we can. Oh, yeah, we're all that is stealth. Nope, see me. Let's go. Oh, can't. Sorry, little penguins. Can't help you. There's too many carnos around here. They're everywhere. Bloody plague proportions. Look at them. Where can we go? Here we go. This carno's picking on me. Come get him. Get him, get him, get him. He knows best. Oh, is he gonna be stubborn? He's trying. He knows when he's met his match. Like the little bloody, yeah, it's like the little aggressive barking yapping dog running hiding behind the bigger dog. All right, good Terrence, I'm going to need you. Anchor up. Just in case. All right. So we need a little bit of metal. All right. Let's get that cooking. I don't know. Well, once we get an RG, we're going to be able to bring all of this with us pretty quick and easy. But we got to get an RG first. We left the trap and everything up at the other base, so we're going to have to go and get that. God, we haven't. Yeah, that's not going to take long. How many do we need? We don't want to be here any longer than we have to. Let's see. 5, 9, 13. Okay, so about 21. Let's go on like that. Actually, while that's going, grab a quick break. If you're looking for an excuse to grab a drink or stretch your legs, do that now. I'm going to do the same while we wait for that metal to cook, and I might grab a drink too. But yeah, don't go too far. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. All right, mate, I'm heading out for a while, but for you, no adventures today. No danger, no heroics, just rest. Nope, I don't want to hear it, mate. Rest. That's an order. Okay, I'm home. You rested? Yes? Good boy. Bloody dangles. Always getting stuck into those bloody red berries every time I turn my back. All right, let's see how we're going. Yeah, it won't take long. But we don't need a whole lot. Let's just make. What do we get? We got that. We'll get some pants, some boots. Beautiful. Yeah, cool. All right, let's get suited up. Poor old cloth armor. I get shot for wearing cloth armor around the place in any of our tribe stuff. Not allowed. I'm not allowed to go and run a boss fight unless we've ticked the box. That are you wearing cloth armor? That might be enough, you know. All right. So what are we doing? We got to go. We got to go and get that Argy. Beautiful. All right. Let's boo-boo. Okay, so we are... yeah, we were going to have a look at it for an RG up this way, weren't we? All right. So keep your eyes open. We know they do spawn over here. They might have all gone right up the top of the bloody ceiling. Oh, it's Megatheriums everywhere. No. We'll come back for them. I think if I'm looking for something else, Ark will let me find what I want. Well, if we're looking for several things, we'll be able to find what we want. Because it won't know. But yeah, we go and get a good Argy. Then we can go and get a Dodie and an Anki, and we can get a Mammoth. I mean, we can get all that stuff without an Argy, but an Argy will make it easy because we can pick it up and drop it in a trap somewhere. Well, not the Mammoths, but you know what I mean. Oh, I reckon that's still part of one of the best parts of the lore is how the two factions fought in the moon. I don't know. I mean, we're gonna have to see that in action. I think in the animated series. I think they're planning on doing a whole thing with Santiago, and that's part of probably where we're going to see that fleshed out a bit. All right, let me test my theory. They might have despawned in single player. on our server, we did this, and there were just dozens of them up here. All right, no. Yeah, maybe they've despawned. All right, we'll go with that. We'll pretend that's what's going on. And they're all spawning back down here again. All right, that's what we want. 85. Yeah, we've got a 90 over there. So if we've got to go back and get the gear. I'm not coming back all this way for an 85 when we can get a 90 over there. Hang on. Looks like a good spot up here, doesn't it? How's it going? How's the weather? No. Oh, be like that. But Terence, I told you should have had a bloody bath before we came out. All right, I'm seeing some Argies over here. Let's try our luck. 50. 70. Oh, we're getting some decent levels. 35. Balance that out. Not allowed to have too many high level stuff. Let's see. 20. 25. Lots of bloody PTs. Oh, we were going to check this out up here. Yeah. Okay, let's have a quick look. All right, I have been flying around a little bit on our server, so this is not new to me, but where is it? I mean, the map is huge. You don't really notice it until you start flying further from your little sphere of comfort once you get a base set up. There's that bridge. We were going to come up here and have a proper look at it, but I don't know. I'm going to be try and stay focused. I'm going to try and minimize the squirrel moments we're going to have. We're going to have a lot of squirrel moments, but hopefully we can minimize the damage. And another one. See, they're starting to fly up high now. Here we go. Look at this. 20 and 25. Well, they can fly away. We're not real interested in them. Oh no. All right. I think we're just gonna we'll cut our losses. We'll go and see if we can find that 90 again. I think that's going to be our best bet. We just get the 90. We don't need a huge level 1. We keep looking at them though. 30. It is definitely island levels, isn't it? Hello, plants. How's it going? Happy New Year to you. How's it been treating you so far? How are you going over here on Lost Colony? Are you having a bit of fun? We're making slow progress. We're getting there. What do they say? Slow and steady wins the race. We're definitely not going to be first across the line. But yeah. You haven't been on? You've been away? Yeah, I sort of had a bit of downtime as well over the holidays. But yeah, back all recharged, fresh to have a go at it. See what sort of mischief we can get up to. What are you and Slim got planned for this? Anything exciting? 3 weeks. Oh wow, I didn't have quite that long. Yeah, 3 weeks is nice. I've had a 3-week holiday ages ago. 3 weeks is nice. It's 2 weeks doesn't seem long enough anymore, does it? We've 2 weeks is like you just get into the holidays. Oh shit, it's over. I mean, 1 week obviously is not worth even doing, but 3 weeks is a nice balance. You get that first 2 weeks out of your system, then you can have that last week just to get settled back in. I think 4 weeks is probably too much, but I'll take it if 4 weeks ever came up. But yeah. No, you got to have a bit of time off to recharge the batteries. I think you go loco if you don't. You go right around the bloody bend. All right. Now that we've decided we're going to try and get this 90, I bet we don't find him. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to see what you and Slim come up with. There'll be something for sure. Some sort of shenanigans for us to get up to. Early game? Yeah, I haven't really got any tames yet. I'm just looking for an RG now so that I can go and start farming up start taming up some critters, Dodie, an Anki, a Mammoth. And then I can start building the base. We've picked the base spot. So I'm pretty happy with where we are, but we've just got to get... what's that there? Oh wow, what is this? Terrence, you see what I see, mate? We found a cave. We are looking for a cave with critters in it that we can harvest up for some chitin. What have we got in here? Oh wow, this might even be like a handy base spot. Got water. Got a few different entrances there, so you're never going to get lost. Or you never... No, You're not going to be able to find your way out. Oh, wow. Well, this is pretty cool, but we've already picked a base spot. There's pearls here. Are they pearls or black pearls? Hang on, Terrence. We're getting off target here. Okay, just normal pearls. Alright, cool. Yeah. Yeah, I like this in here. This would be a pretty handy spot for a creative builder, wouldn't it? Bit of metal in here. Hang on, is this... Oh yeah. No, see, we're building over here on this bridge over here. But well, the plan is to build there. If I can find some, tames. Single player is a bit derpy when it comes to spawns. Even on PC, it tends to be a bit hit and miss. Scorched Earth is brilliant. The Wyvern Trench on single player is it's packed. Like you go through there and it's the old Wyvern Trench where there's a good chance you're going to die. On a server, for some reason, there's barely anything spawns. And right now, I'm having a bit of trouble finding things. Here we go. $45. Nah, we found a 90 or something over here. We can do better. Just going to lurk? Nah, you go for your life, plant. You go for your life. I'm happy for you to be here in whatever fashion that might be. But yeah, let us know what you're doing. We'll we definitely have to catch up again. I know it hasn't been that long, but it feels like it's been too long. We're in desperate need of some adventures as a group again. Fish and veg? Oh, nice. I had a hamburger tonight, homemade hamburger. I can't handle. So I'm about lazy 15-minute drive out of town, and if I go into the takeaway shop or the fast food outlets, buy a hamburger. By the time I get home, it's 15-minute drive, then it's 5 minutes up the driveway, then it's 5 minutes, open the gate, close the gate, drive into the garage, get out of the garage. So it's essentially about half an hour. There you go. We use round figures. About half an hour. Then you get inside, you sit down, start eating. It's all bloody cold. No. And I'm not going to sit down in one of the restaurants and, in one like Macca's or Hungry Jack's or something and eat a feed in there. I hate that. So I make my own burgers. I use the smash burger recipe. If you haven't had a smash burger, like a proper smash burger, you're missing out. The onions make it. The sauce, you can get a couple of fairly decent pre-made sauces for it, but I like to make my own. Yeah, you just cook it up the way you like it. Yeah, homemade smash burgers. There's a burger. I haven't tried it yet. I keep watching all the cooking shows, and there's one called the Texas Onion Burger or something. I think it's called. And essentially, it's just like a mass of onions. Obviously there's meat as well, but there's a mass of onions. And I do like a sausage and onion, sanger, the old Bunnings one. So here we go. So yeah, I still haven't tried it. I keep looking at it, looking at the recipe, and it's just like, I haven't got around to it yet. But yeah, I'm smash burgers, quick and easy, bang, done. What's going on now that I think we've just got to get to the stage where we find something to tame. We just get it. We just don't muck around. We just tame it straight away because I think it disappears. I think stuff's disappearing on us. Oh no. Where was it? Was it on this side or was it on the other side that we saw the... the good level one? Oh, I feel ripped off at the moment. What's going on? It feels like there's... like the whole bloody map is empty for some reason. Did I break it? Have I broken the map? I know server is the way to go. We've gone to... I mean, I could upload everything onto a server and download it and keep going because we really don't have much stuff here. Nothing we can't sort of farm up again. Yeah, it feels bloody empty for some reason. Maybe I'm just not watching. I mean, it is a Saturday night. I am having a couple of coldies, and it's I'm not the most observant when it comes to that time of the week. Yeah, this is I bet if I go close to the city though, I bet everything's spawning in there. Come on. Really? I'm at the stage where I'll be happy to see some of the bloody they're not zombies, are they? They're not vampires, they're thralls. So they're like the familiars, kind of. Alright, we're about to get tracked by a raptor. Any second. There we go. See you, mate. Didn't think that through, did you? See ya. Poor fella, I don't think it's like I don't think we'll be here for another 40 minutes waiting for the splash. What if we go over here? Yeah, I'm thinking the bloody server might be the way to go soon. If this is the lack of now let's get over this. Oop. Is that mana? No. Well, they're spawning. So, I mean, there's things spawning. I'm just not seeing them because I'm. Here we go. Give me some good news, guys. 25, 60. 95. All right, that's going to do. If I don't see a good level in this one, yeah, 95. That's going to do. All right, don't go anywhere, 95. Where have we got? Where have we got? Okay, looking for a spot. Up there. We got. God. I mean, what about there? Will that do? It's not real flat, but it might do. Didn't bring the bloody foundation. Shit. All right, quick. We're gonna make a. Oh, I'm seeing a tail in the trees there, and I'm cold here. All right, where's base? We are. All right, so there's definitely one here. All right, remember that. Remember that spot. No. These bloody banners. Is he coming after me? Now, see, that's going to be a problem too. They're going to. Where the hell am I going? Am I even going in the right direction here? Oh, there it is over there. Yep. No, we're good. The razor keen sense of direction kicking in again. Alright, well I'm seeing things spawn now, so maybe there's just a... I've just got to be a bit more observant. Maybe it's just me. Let's see if we can get another raptor to do a dive off the edge here. Alright, it's freezing cold over there too, so that's going to be an issue. We only have the one PT, and we can't afford to have an accident, or we're not getting it back. The PT just got to live wherever we die. So we've got to be real careful here. Oh, so I was hoping we might see an RG up here and we could tame it right in front of base, but... Alright, yeah, we can make one of them. Okay. And fill up the water bottles. We'll be fine. We're fine. Oh, goodness. And we're off again. Hey, Gits, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's your New Year's been so far? I know it's, you can't sort of compare it to like, this, earlier in the year it was good. Now it's not so good. But, with a bit of luck, you're having a good time. You're having, the new year has been good to you so far? Oh, thanks for subbing in, mate. Always appreciate that. And there's a sheep that we need. Or... We're looking for sheep. We spent all that time bloody looking for them. They're just right here on the bloody... on the bridge. I'm doing really good, thanks, mate. Yeah, we're having a good time. We're struggling a bit with shit. yeah, we're moving forwards. We're definitely not going backwards. So I think whatever your goals are in life, and particularly here in Ark, as long as you're moving forwards, whether it's one small step at a time, you're going forwards. It's only when you start going backwards that you got to start to worry. But yeah, we're having a scorcher in Sydney today. Yeah, it's a bit warm here up in Queensland, but it's nothing like it is down in Victoria. 4 blokes down there. Everybody's one of my tribe mates lives down there, and he's he's spent a bit of few days worrying about what's going on down there. He's a bit close to some of the action. So yeah, no, it's a stinker down there. I mean, this week we've been like mid-20s, and today it just sort of kicked up back up to 30, and we're God, don't need all that. Yeah, it's just kicked up a bit. We're yeah, the air conditioner's on. Still, what's the time? 7:45 here, and yeah, the air conditioner's still going. I can't see that being turned off anytime soon. So yeah, we're a bit spoilt up here in Queensland. It gets warm, but it gets nothing like 45 degrees. I can't even remember the last time I got to 45. I don't know if it ever has. I'd have to have a look at the bloody long-term records to see if we've ever hit 45. But yeah, I mean, Sydney and to a lesser degree Brisbane, I suppose, but definitely Sydney, its location, how much concrete, how much bitumen and stuff is around the place. It just gets so hot all the time. Come on, be good to me. 15. No, put a 0 on it. But yeah, no, it's one of the reasons I'm sort of really happy that I live out in the, well, not in the bush, but a couple of hours away from the big smoke. It's nice out here. It's for the most part, it's pretty pleasant. It gets a bit cool in winter time compared to the coastline, but it's good. I don't mind the cold. I mean, I don't like it, but if I had a choice between freezing cold and 45 degrees, I'll take the freezing cold, I think. Is that it? 95. Okay, that's it. Oh no, it's got that bloody manor there. What do we got? What do we got? Can I get it here? Oh yeah, you're on daylight savings. That's right. 30 degrees still, yeah. So technically it's that one? Yeah. So technically it is 7:45 in real time. And yeah, I never get the whole daylight saving thing. I see. It's a weird one. The old cut 1 inch off the blanket, on one end of the blanket, and sew it to the other one. Oh, go away, bastard! I think it's this one here. 95. All right, come on. I think I might be remembering it wrong, but in ASE, it was so much easier to get these things to stay on you. They tend to give up a lot in ASA. Come on. Come on, big boy. In you come. All right. Part 1. Hopefully we didn't get that mana. Interested? Get the crotch shot. Alright, don't go there. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that if I get knocked here. I mean, I've got parachutes. But I might not be able to get back up. Like that. There we go. Where is he? Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. You interested in something else? Where'd you go? Still here? Is he gone? Bloody hell. I hate those things. I never use them. Yeah, I think that's the best way. You do definitely need to let him... He was... I got rid of him. Where is it? What is their aggro range? Tell you what, if we can get this bird knocked out... Oh, look, he's coming over here. it's like they aggro at you from miles away. Come here, you. Oi. What are they fighting? Well, they're fighting that, but then they come up here. They're not going to let me have any peace, are they? All right. Got to be... Jeez, come on. I know I'm a terrible shot, but... Might be it. Alright, so it wants mutton. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Won't need more than that. Alright, what I do know is it doesn't need narcotics. Yeah, I mean, RGs are good for a lot of stuff, but the game is starting to make them... I could have come over here, I was thinking. Yeah, no, I think RGs are still pretty essential, but they're alright, is it a good spot down there for you to jump? You've left the kid up here, mate. It's not real responsible. I think that's a little kidlet. It is. Come on. You've got an irresponsible parent. Go down there and chastise him. Oh, the manners? Oh yeah, no, I can't stand manners. I can't stand them. I don't know how to use them. I mean, obviously there's a trick to it, but I just don't use them. I don't see the need to use them. I think on a scale of you know, like top to bottom, for usefulness, I think I'm going to put them pretty low down. You know, people say, oh, you can like scoot around the map on them. Yeah, that's if you're good at using them, you know, you absolutely can. I think I'd much prefer to use a snow owl or even a PT, but I like that you can use them on extinction for the element veins and not damage the stuff. But it might just be me, but I've found the element veins really don't generate an awful lot of resources from the oh god, what's happened to the wood? What have I done? From the outlying stuff. It's only the guts. Like, you know, as long as you can get the main node, you're sweet, and you can let half of the other ones go without, you know, really losing much. Yeah, rhinos are the big thing now, aren't they? Everyone's using those. I still haven't tamed one. I mean, we have tamed... No, I haven't tamed one on ASA. I absolutely have not tamed one on ASA. But yeah. This is the new base spot. We're going to build in there. I think a lot of this stuff will still respawn. I think I've got it set where it'll still respawn. It's not a lot. I mean, it's just like a little bit of crystal, a little bit of obsidian and metal. But yeah, we set up in here. Once we get that RG up, I've got to make a saddle for it. We'll make a little trap here. We'll go and try and find a doty. We'll go back and try and tame a mammoth and an anky. I think there's probably some of those things around here. I think we would go all the way back out there to get a mammoth, but that's not going to be too hard. God, what do we got? No, I haven't got enough to make an RG saddle here. We're gonna have to go all the way back. That's all right. We'll get the we'll take the RG back. We'll use the RG to follow us, and we'll pick up all the stuff. Come back up here. Sweet. Yeah. Summertime in Australia. 45 degrees in your one of your major cities. No thanks. All right, what do we got here? Yeah, I'm sort of doubtful whether I'm going to need any more fortitude. There is some cold spots. I probably need another couple of points in it. There could be doties anywhere. I love a new map. I know there's a couple of spawn maps for them, but part of the fun of a new map is not spoiling it. I mean, it's like you wait years for the latest Marvel movie to come out or something, whatever the franchise that you're interested in. And it's here, it's coming. They give you a couple of teaser trailers, and you go, oh yeah, I'm really excited. And it releases in the cinema, but before you go, you sit down and you watch all the reviews. It's like, you're going anyway. Don't watch the reviews. Don't watch any of the spoilers. Just go and enjoy the movie without knowing anything. In fact, I think that's what you should do with all of your movies. Is don't even watch the bloody trailers. Because today a trailer is like 5 minutes. It's like, oh, well, there's all the plot points. That, don't really need to watch the movie now. I think it needs to be a return to movie trailers. If they're going to do them, they need to be no more than 30 seconds. You know, and then hype it up. Give us the big tease. But don't give away the plot points. Get an otter. Yeah, we've seen a couple of otters. I have this. There's the lake that we're in back down west there. On the server that we're on for our tribe, there are plenty of fish, plenty of otters, but on this one, on single player, they're not spawning because the outpost, there's an outpost there, and for some reason it's just not spawning. So there's no fish there to get the otters with. But I do have an Argy now, so that will be how I get an otter. I can't tame an otter to save myself. Just running around, try and chase it. Like, come here, eat the bloody fish. But with the Argies, you can pick them up. So I think we'll do that. Hello, Argy, freshly tamed. You, me. Let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, I can't stand manners. I just get away. You, and they don't even do that much damage anymore. I think the it's really hard to tame otters. I think there's something they've changed with it. Hitbox for taming them was bad at the best of times. But it could. I mean, it's a skill issue too. I'm not going to pretend that I'm, that it's. Oh no, it's everything's working the way it is, and I'm terrible. But I'm also not going to pretend that I am very much part of the problem. But no, it's terrible. You're running around with them. I mean, it might be a bit easier on keyboard and mouse too. But you're running around with the controller. It's like, come on, eat. You're waving the fish around in his face. And it just won't eat. Like, nope, that fish is too small. Not interested. All right. So what we're going to do now is we've got the beer now, and I didn't do a thing for the Argy. Gee, I might be able to fashion something out of that. Yeah, I can probably. Yeah, I'll just make it a quick and easy one. All right. Back we go. We definitely need a mammoth. The mammoth doesn't have to be huge level, but it definitely needs to be in about the same vein, in around about the 90, 100 plus. I think we'll be safe. PvP? Braxton, this is single player. I haven't. We have a server that we started playing on this for my tribe, but yeah, this is a single player playthrough, or not a playthrough. We're doing a video series on it. I didn't want to restart and lose my character on the tribe one, but I mean, technically it's PvP. There's nobody else here to PvP with. Oh, the mic cut out. Is it working now? I can see the meter going up and down. Might just be you. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Might be something wrong with it. All the meters are working. Everything looks like it's going. I can see the thing moving up and down. How are we going? Anyone else not hearing me? I mean, if if you can't hear me, then you won't hear me asking, "Can you hear me?" So that's a bit weird, isn't it? That's one of those weird ones. You didn't hear the mic cut out? Okay, cool. You're back? All right, yeah. It's likely something I've done too, Braxton. It's don't panic too much. It'll be me for sure. Biggins, you can hear me? Cool. So it's entirely likely that a few people have fallen asleep listening to me, but I'm told I've got the gift. I can put you to sleep if you're in need. If you're a bit of an insomniac and you're struggling to get to sleep at night, just put me on in the background. Guarantee you'll be drifting off in no time. No. Can hear you fine, Dave? Great. All right, yeah, well, that's... Okay, Terence. We have the RG, and we are packing up, and we are heading up to the new base. So you stay there. Let's see if we can get you a battle. And beautiful. That's what we want to see. That's what we want. All right. So what have we got on you? That's not too bad. All right, let's pack up the rest of the stuff. September duck is good. there's a few of us. There's a few of us that can put you to sleep. I don't know. I don't think September's that bad. I think. Yeah, I've been told that I've got one of those voices that can send you off to sleep if I'm not careful. Like what was his name? The painter dude. Bob Ross. Is it Bob Ross? I absolutely love that. Yeah, he's like, yes, we're just going to put a little happy tree over here and next to the happy mountain. That's just. I sat down and watched like about 10 minutes, and I just about drifted off. Okay, Terence. My friend. All right, we're going to need a name for the RG. What have we got? It's got nice color. It's like a reddy brown, isn't it? The time difference. Yeah. I think the people that are saying that my voice puts them to sleep they're not sort of going, oh, you know, you're boring or anything like that. But yeah, they're over in the States, and yeah, time zones and all that sort of thing. Be like really early morning for them. So yeah, combination of things. All right. So yeah, we're gonna need a name for the Argy. So think on that while we're heading back. What's going on? What are we heavy? What the hell? All right, what can I dump here that we get rid of? We can get some of that. We can get that easy enough. That. That would be fine. We'll be fine. All right, we're not going to be winning any speed awards that we're going to get back. What we're going to do is once we get back up here, we're going to set up a... oh, hang on, I've got to do the thing. Shit. Ember Wing. You were the last one, Dave. we'll call this one Ember Wing. There you go. All right, we've got to do this. We missed our mark. Hang on. Ember Wing, all one, but no, 2 words. Actually, we might make him stylish. We'll call him Ember Wing. There we go. It's 4 a.m. for you. Accent's pretty soothing. There you go. In the US, early mornings. I reckon I should hire myself out. $3.99 an hour. $3.99, not $399. $3.99 an hour. I'll put you to sleep. Okay. We did this last time, didn't we? Let's do this way. Okay, Ember Wing. We're all packed up, ready to go, and this is going to be your first main flight. We're going to put your test. You're loaded up pretty heavy here, but we got to get... Well, now you're a little bit lighter. All right, let's get going and get up to the base. Argonaut. What are they from? Now I got to ask what they're from, because there's a lot of people use names from movies and games and things. I can pick some of them, but the vast majority I've got no idea. I'm a little bit behind on the pop culture stuff, the references. Is it Argentha? Argent? Oh no, I can't even pronounce it. Argonaut? They sound like something out of a fantasy or a movie of some sort. Oh shit, we haven't even got decent stamina. Christ. Ember Wing. We're gonna have to level you up a few times. What have we got? Here's the thing I need to try and figure out. Where the hell are all the bloody explorer notes? Are they in the ruins? Like you go along and you find the ruins and things, and they're in that, or are they all in the city? Oh, you just thought of them? Oh, you just made it up. You got a good imagination. 5. There we go. We'll take that. He's dead already. He's dead. More fun on YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is a weird one. It's definitely hard to grow on Twitch. It's I don't know. It's a weird one. I like YouTube. I'm a bit laid back. I like the how easy it is. A lot of the fancy stuff on Twitch goes a bit over my head. But we've got it set up. We've got the audio, the blurps and things. But yeah, I think we figured out what was going on with the bandwidth, the streaming. It's been good, touch wood. That I've changed a few settings, a few tweaks and things, and I think we've got it under control. I think that even applies to the... Oh, thanks for subscribing, Braxton. But yeah, no, if, that's $3.99, mate, for putting you to sleep. But yeah, no, cheers, mate. You go and have a rest, and hopefully we catch you again soon. But yeah, I wonder if you could actually make money on a service. I know there's so many people doing the different subscriber things, like subscribe to my service. And for $3.99 a month, you can have all of the music lessons that you can handle, or those things. Wonder if I could charge $3.99 an hour and put people to sleep. I'll do the I'll pre-record some things, and they subscribe, and they ring up the 1-800 number, whatever it is. Just press play. 1 hour of me talking nonsense. At the end of the message, please press 1 to deposit another $3.99 for the next hour. I'd probably make about $6 a year, I reckon. Yes, see, this is going to annoy me. These guys weren't here when we came past this way. That's all right. We've got the RG we need for the moment. Ready. The only way that I think I would maybe I was up too high. The only way we're going to get another RG is if it's like a super high level one. I don't think there's a need to get another one for the moment. Actually, keep your eye open for a Doty while we're up this way. Or an Anki. We're going too far. Oh, so this way somewhere. Yeah. We're not getting lost. I know exactly where I am. So much so that we can have a break. Go. All right, so maybe with things starting to spawn in now, we might get lucky. And not have to go as far to get the critters that we need. I think I am lost. Oh no, is that it over there? Yeah, there it is. Okay. It is a pretty cool spot, this one over here. The more time I've spent over here, the more that it's more that I like it. There is actually some water up here too. So one of the big concerns we had when we moved up here on our server was how we're going to get some water. And there's actually some water in that cave right over, just up around that ridge there. And we just ran some tanks over here and yeah, easy peasy. Because there's no easy way to run water up the hill. You're best off just running it, yeah, just that little cave over there. It's not real far. I think we used four tanks. Was it 5 tanks? It was 4 or 5 tanks anyway, so it's not real far to run it. Ah, all right. Oops, shit, I'm still in K mode. All right, we're going to do this. Let's get this set up. Quickly just going to do this. I think this is the smart way to do it. We just like we left. You walk into the one that we just came from versus this one, it'll be exactly the same. What's going on here? With that. Right. Beautiful. Let's put. Oh no, we've done it differently. That's all right. Instead of OnlyFans, you can do it automated. Captain McRummy hotline, just chatting for all the people that need help sleeping. Yeah, I said I'd do that. I'd charge $3.99 an hour, and I'd make $6 in a year. I'd probably only make $3 because somebody want a refund. That's all right. If I made one person go to sleep, I'd be happy. We're in the way there. Move. What's going on? There we go. All right, Davey. Done. I mean, this is not where this is not where the base is. If you're just sort of catching up on what we're doing, this is just the staging spot for us. Put it up there. Be one of them. Done. Cool. And it's nighttime again. It is the long night, isn't it? I don't think I've seen... Has it been daytime since I've been playing? I think it might have been daytime there when we started. Okay. So what we need is more stone, more wood. Fortunately, a few trees that spawn just here. I mean, I've got the Argy. We'll clear what we can here because we don't need a real big trap for the Doty, and we don't need a real elaborate one. And the bits that we use for the trap, we'll be able to reuse for the base. There's just a couple of rocks there, can't get past. Yeah, see, one of the reasons that we decided on up here too was the view. On the other side, over there, the big structure, it doesn't have this view, and that's pretty. I like that. Got to put up with the. It's not really flashing lights, I suppose. It's not like it's gonna be like strobe lights or anything. Maybe those things might come through the window at night and keep you up, but no, I like it. A nice spot here. So yeah, we're underway. We'll get this what do I need? A bit more of that. We'll get this going and then we'll go hunting a doty. We have seen doties, but they're all garbage level. What am I hitting here? Is that a rock I just can't harvest, or is it? No? I love this snow. I wonder if I can. Hang on. I wonder if I can. I think I did a thing with the emotes, where I downloaded all the emotes. Oh, wrong button. Hang on. There we go. It does work. Beautiful. I'm gonna get squirrel momented out of here if I'm not careful. Funny thing is, you only watch like 5 ARC content creators in the Australian time zone. Most people watch American or British time zone. Yeah, it's there's actually some really good creators here in Australia, and you probably watch every one of the ones that I know and hang out as much as I can with. Yeah, we represent. We're punching above our weight here for representation. But that's pretty much what us Aussies are famous for. But yeah, the time zones are weird. I've just recently changed over to this time zone. To this time slot for streaming, because I'm normally having a few quiet ones on a Friday and Saturday night, and I figure I may as well be streaming while I'm having a few. I mean, the early mornings are fine. We did a few big collab things there last month, and the extra life, and that was pretty much all morning stuff, like here in Australia. I think one of them I had to get up at like 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not gonna. I mean, I could have a few drinks. It kind of puts a damper on the rest of the day if you do. All right, how we doing? We got 1,000, something like that. One of them. All right, so what do we got? We've got 2, 7, 8, 9. What balls have I got? Okay, so we need. Oh, not enough. Not enough. That's all right. Yeah, I'm doing a. One of my shortcomings with RGs is that when you try and drop things, they never ever drop exactly where you want them to drop. They always drop a little bit behind or in front. Gamer K, Posix, Mr. Miola, Vino. Yeah, all right, cool. And if you're looking for some more, check out Shadow, Plant Mix. You've got Nikki Penny. Who else am I missing? I'm going to get in trouble here. Oh, Aaron Aztec. There's who else have I got? Shaylide. I'm going to get in trouble for pronouncing that wrong. Yeah, heaps and heaps of Aussies. But yeah, I think we actually tried. We've got a there was a Discord chat there a while ago. We were trying to organise a big collab for Aussies for the time zone, because making it a bit easier for everybody to get involved at the same time. Oh, Wolf, yeah, he's technically he's a POM, I think. That's living in Australia. He's good value. I like Wolf. So yeah, there's a lot of fun to be had here in Ark, and there's a really good community of content creators and that. Speaking of, I'm wondering when the next bloody 0.5 season is for Monarchy, because that was a lot of fun. It'd be good to catch up with all the boys and girls again. Am I hitting that? The number's going up, but it's not making the sound. What else have we got? Are these? Yeah, the big collabs are fun. They're a good way to get to catch up with the crowd, and there's always a lot of shenanigans going on. That's my favourite type of Ark. Yeah, I don't have time to watch everyone either. I normally make a point of watching a couple of streams when I'm having a feed. I'll sit down at breakfast and have put a stream on. I've already told everybody I always lurk a bit more than I chat, just simply because I've got a mouthful of food. It's multitasking, typing and that. But yeah, I normally just try to catch as many as I can. In fact, Pulse MVP. There you go. There's another one I haven't. I'm gonna get in trouble for missing people. But yeah, there's heaps. You're never going to run short of choice. There's plenty of Aussies out there doing some great content. And yeah, if you haven't already, if you've heard of them and you haven't sort of caught up with them, make sure you jump over and check out all their channels. Hit that subscribe button for them. Tell them we sent you. And tell them I take commissions of a bottle of rum for every subscriber. All right, let's get this party started. We have now got our trap, or we can do an Anki and a Doty in there, but we can't do the mammoth. We have to go back down there to do a mammoth. Was it daytime? It is. Sweet. All right. Find a Doty. Oh, or an Anki, or anything else that we can pick up and drop in there and tame. Well, that we don't. There's not much we really need right now, but that's the big three, I think. A Doty, an Anki, and a Mammoth. Oh, that's going down really well. All right. Daytime, it's perfect. It is snowing, but we should be all right. So keep your eyes up. Oh, hang on, I need some water. Yeah, I'll show you where we went. We're just running a little conga line of the water tanks up and around here. They got a pretty decent range, so well, the range of these water tanks is actually further than what it says. You can go a fair way. You can go right outside the range. All right. I did see some Megalanias in here the first time I came in. Right. Done and done. So yeah, just put one of the taps there. You run a couple of tanks around here, around there, and around down there. Oh, you work nights? Oh, yeah, that's a bit rough. I mean, it pays well. I hope it pays well anyway. But yeah, it gets your whole clock out of whack, doesn't it? It's weird. I remember working in the pubs when I was just out of school, and well, I mean, it wasn't really nights. It was the latest you sort of ever got was like midnights. A couple of times there on a Saturday night when they had the big events, it'd be like 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. But most of the time through the week, it shut down at 10 o'clock. Out here in the small town, back in the, I can't say 80s, back in the 90s. But yeah, it was no, it wasn't really too bad. Like the worst part of working in the pubs back then, or for me anyway, was the split shift, where you'd go in and you'd like I always had to do the kegs of a morning, you know, clean out the lines and do the change over the kegs and do all the quick little cleaning. It usually only took about an hour of a morning. So you'd sort of get up at about you know, like 6:30, 7 o'clock, run down, do your little hour, go home, have some breakfast, sit around for a couple of hours, back in for the lunchtime shift, you know, go home for a couple of hours, come back for the evening shift. It was it was brutal, but for when you're young, you're pretty resilient. Like you only need a couple of hours sleep at night, sort of thing. And the money was good, but we ended up spending all of it because you're in the pubs. Yeah, once the pub lets out, everybody's goes to somebody else's place. But yeah, we're. I think if I was offered night work now, I'd turn it down. I wouldn't even blink. I can't handle it. The older you get, the more sleep you need. It's like a sliding scale, isn't it? You get the you know, when you start out as a, you know, like a, you know, you're born, you sleep most of your day, and then you get a bit older, you start sleeping less, so you get to, like, I don't know, your 30s, you know, maybe even your 40s. And then you start to sleep more again until you get to, like, old. And you sleep too much. Like, I find myself having a nana nap of a weekend. Especially if I have a few quiet ones of an evening, and I don't think there's any doties here. We've seen doties, but they've been garbage levels. And we don't want to be too far away here either. We want to go. We want to be close to the trap. That's why I usually watch American streamers, because I'm usually sleeping. There's so many amazing streamers at the moment. We're spoilt for choice. What's that? Oh, the wolf's into it. He's going to be in trouble here. Oh, here we go. This might be one piece of the puzzle. Arrow's begun. You have a good rest. 10 and 35. No. And thanks for joining in. We've had a good time. Alright, you two are... Oh no, I'm out of stamp. I'm tempted to put a bit more stamina in him, but sweet. Well, I didn't even bring the tranks. Oh, come on, Boy Scout. Need to be prepared. Oh. These have take a long time to get their stamina back. Yeah, it's tough. The night shift is you've got to be committed. You've got to. Well, I hope you enjoy your job. It's if you weren't enjoying the job, do a night shift. My advice would be very quickly find something else. You know, it should. It took me a long time to come around to appreciate it, but the saying, you know, don't live to work, work to live, whatever it is. I'm going to butcher that, aren't I? Yeah. Your priority should be life. You know, your life, and then the work is just something you do to. I mean, absolutely love doing. If you love doing what you do at work, fantastic. You know, you're winning twice. But if you don't, you know, doesn't mean don't work. It means, you know, do your work, enjoy yourself, have a good time, but understand that you know, you still have to live a life. You still have to spend time with friends and family, have some hobbies. That is an arc. What was that? What did I just hear there? I think the sound, the ambient sounds are doing my head in here at the moment. I thought I heard something. All right, we're going way further away than what we need to be. We might get lucky. I've seen doties down over there, and I don't want a 10. Unload ships. Oh, actually, that could be fun. That could be fun. Yeah. I mean, it's a big responsibility too. It's not just a, you know, a shits and giggles thing. That's something you have to be on your toes with. So Yeah. Yeah, and I can understand why you do night shift now. With that, it's an all hours of the day sort of thing, isn't it? All right. All right, we haven't been over that side yet. See, we've explored such a tiny part of the map. It's even though it's unlocked, I've got the map unlocker thingy. Yeah, it's such a big map, and I always find myself, even on Ragnarok or the island or any of those sort of things, I always find myself going in the same spots over and over again. It's like, oh no, why don't you go over here and have a look at that? Yeah, good. I suppose we're going to have a look over there. See, I don't even know where. Part of the fun of a new map is you don't know where things spawn. So it's you could just be, completely chasing our tail here. I don't know, does anything actually spawn over here? We'll have to sit here and wait for all this to populate as well. 12-hour days, 7 days a week? Oh, no. No, you definitely have to enjoy that, or otherwise you go crazy. All right, I don't think there's any... Maybe we have to go up. All right, keep your eyes open, because I'm likely to just fly straight past something. I may not even... I might fly straight over the top of it, not see it. We might even be looking in the wrong spot completely. You know what? We will go and have a look up over here. I kind of want to check that out too. That's like part of the city, but not part of the city, isn't it? Yeah, I mean that looks so cool. That's supposed to be the thing that's connected to the Genesis ship, isn't it? All right. Yeah, I don't know where anything spawns. Yeah, it's one of the exciting parts of a new map. Let's do it. You don't sort of get just how big this spot here is, like how much there is, until you see something like a critter here. Look at the size of this. That's massive. Not just the statue, but just how big this area is. All right, let's go up here and have a look at this. Might be getting myself in trouble here. Oh, it's a little family of bloody gorillas. Hey, this would be a handy spot for a base. Obviously clear out all the trees and rocks and stuff, but there's nothing going to drop in from the top. It's got a bit of room. The gorillas like it. Alright, so this is part of the city, but not part of the city. It's a bloody gorilla city up here. Look at this. You could do a nice little base here. You could actually put both sides of it. There and there. Yeah, you could build out there. You could put some cliff platforms. Spread it out a bit more. This map is huge. All right. What's... I do have parachutes, so if we get the no, you can't fly here message, which I think is in a lot of the city, I'm going to have to be real quick on the follow whistle. What's that? Okay, so that's... Oh, these guys don't like... We're definitely in the city proper. So what is that? That takes you down? Somewhere down there? Alright, well I'm not... Oh, Aggies. 10, 10. 10 and 10. Even if we add you both together, you're still... It's terrible. Alright, let's get over here. Maybe we're on the edge of a spawn? I'm curious where that one goes down. I don't think that's... It couldn't go down to the same one that the other one comes from, could it? Alright, so there's critters... Alright, is that a corrupted one? Might be. This is pretty cool. Look how far down it goes. That's amazing. I love it. Oh, Doties. That's what we want. Uh, 10, and what about 10? It's a 10 and a 20. Oh, Ark, what are you doing to me? Hang on. Is there a silver lining here? 50. Definitely 50 and not 150. Okay, so we have found a couple of spots where they spawn. Again, all the doties I've seen so far, if I added up the levels, they wouldn't get to triple figures. And we've seen a few. All right. What's that? That's a path that goes up here. Oh, Aggies. No, don't go in there. It's a good level. 80. 10. I think we're going to take that 80 if I can get to it. Run away. Come out over here. I got you, mate. Rescue under the way. Go. Right, 80 is good. With the levels we've seen so far, 80 is ridiculously good. But where do we have to go? Base. That over there. Oh, I mean, if we find a better level than 80, so be it. But I think we can't knock back an 80 on this with the levels that are hitting us at the moment. But we've seen some deities. Okay, so we know we've got to go up high, I reckon, to find the deities. I've seen some down on the ground. We've seen a few up high. Oh, I don't think we're going to make this. I don't think we're making it. We'll go as far as we can, then we'll parachute the rest of the way. Oh no, there's no way we. Oh, if we believe hard enough, we might make it. That's the old. I think I can. Come on, Ember Wing, you can do it. Put the big ones in. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Come on. Just keep flapping. Just keep flapping. Should get up. So close. So close. Oh, it's just there. We can almost reach it. Look at that. With not more than a couple of flaps to spare. Oh, we're on. Oh, come and have a rest, Ember. Come and have a rest, mate. That's a mighty fine effort. But we do have our first addition. Yeah, not a massive level. We can upgrade as we go. We don't want to get too greedy. We don't want to spend days and weeks trying to find the perfect level. We'll stumble across some better levels. We'll be just flying around and we'll like, oh, there's a 150 Anki. All right, my fine friend, you are about to feel a slight prick. Oh, I should be checking out using it for what it's worth, shouldn't I? Up and up and up and up and up. I think we're getting headshots on these guys. Makes sense, I suppose. They're pretty hardy. Couple more. You won't even know what happened. You'll just wake up happy to be part of the tribe. Almost over. Time to sleep. No, 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 no. Come back. Come back. Come back. There you go. Maybe one more. It's good for you. Puts hair on your chest. Alright, so we need them. Oh. Done. Easy peasy. So I don't think we're going to need any... I think we're going to need any narcotics, but we'll keep an eye on him. Alright, Emberwing. You are an absolute champion. Might just give me one more of them, just in case we've got to go back and do that again. Alright, so we haven't seen any... We went that way. We might go up and over. See how we go. Never know. We might have had some stuff spawn in since we've been over this way a couple of times. See what spawn up here though. Yeah, I'm a bit worried. We might have to... Being on a server is definitely better. I mean, look, there we go. There's a hyper metal there. Need some more up here on this ridge, probably. Yeah. Keep metal there and around there. Keep your eye open for movement, because where there's metal, where there are RGs, there's generally Dodies. Maybe. There was movement down here. We saw some RGs down here. Wherever I've seen RGs, I'm almost certain I'm seeing Dodies and things as well, so... You never know. We got to have a look. I mean, the size of this map, the fact that it's basically all snow and some beavers over here. Maybe I tame up a beaver instead of a mammoth. See, that would actually be a really cool spot to build, wouldn't it? Somewhere around here, that little bit of a view. But again, there isn't a view on this side. That's why we didn't go up there and build up there. What's that? Oh, it's the thingy dudes. Yeah, names and words aren't going to work tonight. Let's see, what have we got? Oh, I need to catch up and do some stuff for the video. Yeah, I think I've probably got enough there, but we got to finish it off strong for the episode. All right, we're a long way away from base now, so, but... we've got to go where... Is that a bloody snake? Is this a swamp area? Dirty. Come on, be... Yeah. 45. Oh. You know what? That's about the highest level I've seen. Oh, there's one over here. 35. You know what? I'm taking this 45. I'm taking this 45. Hang on, let's pick you up away from the snake. It's not a 145, it's just a 45. That's how desperate we're getting. That 45 is amazing. No, I know you're not the sharpest tool in the shed, but don't go down there. All right, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to roll with this one. We're going to hook around there and then head back to base. You never know. We're banking this 45, but we might find an upgrade. That's terrible. When you see a 45, don't you get excited? But this is an amazing base spot up here. I've seen some absolutely gorgeous bases. Oh, don't want none of that. There's... No. There's tons of metal up here around the mountain. And you got, like, pretty much there's two massive layers, isn't there? I think if you're going to build, you'd have to build on the top layer. Just so nothing falls over the top. I mean, it's probably nothing that spawns up here that falls over top anyway. Maybe something? Hang on, is that a cave? That might be a cave. Alright, you stay there, Daddy. This looks like a path, doesn't it? Like, come on over here. Maybe this is like a cave that goes through the mountain. Walk up there, you walk up here. Go through there or over here. Yeah, it's just a path through. Gets you out over there, down to there. Oh yeah, okay. So you go through up here. Yeah, I can understand that, Dave. It's actually a pretty cool spot. I like it. I like it. We were going to, like I say, we were going to build there. We went flying around the first time. As soon as we got some flyers, we went flying around. And we decided we were just going to suss out as many spots as we could find. And we saw that one. We said, yep, pencil it in. And we kept going. Then we found that spot over there. And we went, you know what? That's as good as it gets. But yeah, I love the creativity that people have. So many players, they get the, they can make things, they can build things in places where I don't imagine I could ever see myself building. And they make it work. That looks great. But I think that's part of the challenge for them as well. You get a lot of players that go and build in these spots, see if it can be done. And then they thrive there. I'm massively jealous of them, but yeah, in a good way. Good jealous, not bad jealous. All right, so it's likely the edge of the map there, but you know what? I don't think that Doty's going anywhere, but we'll just shoot down here and have a look, because we haven't been on this side yet. You never know. What's the old saying? You never know if you never go. It could be in for a hiding here too. Oh, there's RGs everywhere over here. Oh, I shouldn't be looking. Shouldn't be looking. Absolutely shouldn't be looking. What is going on with these levels? I know the max level is 150 because we found that 145 Megatherium yesterday. Oh, wow. This is nice. This is like the old Canadian rivers and that sort of thing. Go down here, go fly fishing. Oh, is that an actual ruin, or is it one of the outposts? That's an outpost. Oh, Marksman's Hold. What is that? I have no idea what the difference is between these towers. I know one of them is a maybe that's one you got to do like a shooting defense or something. You find the hardest places to build build there. Yeah, I love it. I had a mate like many years ago, and he could build anywhere, like literally anywhere, and just make it not only gorgeous but super functional. And yeah, I mean, he was a top bloke, but he was. I think I've got a video up somewhere. I don't think it might not be on my channel anymore. We put up a video. He built this massive big parkour course on ASE over on Scorched Earth, and it was incredible. I can't words can't describe it. You would have had to see it to appreciate just how insane it was. But yeah, I like how they've changed ASA and they've made it so that it's a bit more, new builder friendly with how things snap. But even so, the veteran builders are still figuring out ways to do things that I don't think the ARC developers even thought that could happen. All right, I think 45 is it. We're up there, okay. I think these Parises, I've seen Doties around them. Now that I say it. You built on the volcano on the island? Just to say you did? Yeah. There was actually a really cool spot on ASE on the volcano that you could build. You had to be a bit cluey about how you did it. I saw somebody build there, and I was just blown away by it. But yeah, it could be done. What is that? Oh, that's the dudes. No, we don't want to go near them. Is there any movement in there? Little round roly-poly movement. It's too hard to tell. I mean, we could probably spend hours here flying around. I mean, the 45 is going to be fine. you can hear the excitement in my voice, can't you? It's fine. It'll be fine. 45. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think there's any up here. Oh, is that a sheep? Yeah, alright, we need it. Oh, it's got a bub. Alright, I'll put you back. We don't desperately need the mutton at the moment. Maybe I get a pay it forward from Ark for that. We stumbled across a high level deity. We showed compassion. I don't think Ark works like that. Be nice if it did. If there was like a reputation system or something. You haven't played ASA yet because you're waiting for my two favourite maps to come. Forger and Crystal Isles. Ah, oh, Crystal Isles could be something spectacular. It really could. Forger, I think, is going to be absolutely gorgeous. There's no two ways about that. Crystal Isles could be anything. It could be one of the best maps, or it could be one of the worst maps that they change over. I think the I got a lot of fond memories on Crystal Isles. Yeah, I hope they don't ruin it with is that no, all wolves. I hope they don't ruin it with the yeah, on the center there was a lot of generic stuff that they used instead of like we all know about the Volcano Island, Lava Island over there, how they did that dirty. I'm a bit worried that they might do something similar on Crystal Isles. Alright. Yep, alright. 45 it is. We've got to get a move on. That Anki's up, so that's good. Then all we need for the trifecta is a mammoth. I mean, oh right, we could go down and get one of the beavers. It's closer. I don't suppose you've magically put a 1 in front of your level, have you? That would be hilarious. Come back and like, oh, it's actually a 145. What level am I? 77. Steroids. Guess. Oh no, 61. Okay, we can. We'll go down and have a look. We got to go back that way while the Dodie is taming up. I might go down and have a look at the beavers. If there's no decent levels there, then we'll head back down and we'll get a mammoth. The Sonoma crops? Yeah, they're fun. There's a one of the overhaul mods Jurassic Awakening, I think it's called, has the Sinnohs in it. And yeah, we had a quick little go of that, and they were our favourite tame on that map, on that mod for sure. They made getting around so much more fun. But and they did nerf those not long after they first came out. There was a thing where you could have like infinite, like when you stopped doing your dive and the super speed, it would keep going at that speed. And they nerfed that. That was fun. We were just zooming around the map on Sinnohs, faster than wyverns. All right, Emberwing, you need to get your finger out here. I think we can make it. Oh yeah, no, we didn't have any. We were on AEST with PlayStation as well, so yeah, we didn't get any mods, which is why I love the PC so much now. I find it hard every time we switch back over to PlayStation, because it's there's some things that you can do. The skins mods in particular on PlayStation, you got to be a bit careful. All right, so that's one of them. What are you? Beautiful. All right, look at you, gorgeous. We'll get you away. We've got we've got another contender here. Oh. These guys are a bit tougher. All right. If you wouldn't mind, come back over this side, mate. Yeah, you don't get anywhere near as much. Oh, you did get headshots though. Cool, cool. Gonna be part of the tribe in no time, mate. Just roll with it. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Go to sleep. You wake up. You won't even know where you were. 45. Maybe one more. Maybe two more. Nope. Oh, hang on. Beautiful. All right. Just going to let that one cook for a while. Here's one we prepared earlier. So we'll sort that out. Cool. Well, we're well on our way. We've got a couple of boxes ticked there. We're going to have to go and... we were going to go look for a beaver, weren't we? All right, we'll do that. And before we go locking into heading up back down there and looking for a mammoth. Wait, get stuck into it, little mate. Have you played Aquatica or are you interested in it? No. I'm definitely interested in the concept. I'm not interested in the one that they've made. I think that's probably why it's got a lot of potential, but yeah, I don't like the I don't like how they did it. Atlantis, yeah, I had a quick go of it. I didn't really get time to play it, but yeah, it looks really interesting. Well, we'll definitely have to do a proper playthrough of that one at some stage. All right. Yeah, there's no beaver dams down here, but there are beavers. If I see a high-level Doty, I'm going to throw things. I mean, I'm going to pick it up and bring it back up here and tame it, but I'm definitely going to throw things. Oh, actually, we need to keep an eye out for Thylas. I think I remember seeing some Thylas down here. They will be immensely handy. The what you call it? The gargoyle thingies. They apparently they're pretty you can put the bleed on them. So yeah, we wouldn't mind having a couple of them. I've seen a couple of the traps that they use to farm them. Yeah, Thylas are an integral part of that, so we'll definitely keep our eyes open. Unless it's like a 145 or a 150, we'll give it a miss tonight. All right. There are also slapperos here, so we want to stay away from them. Just get up here. All right. They haven't spawned yet. Yeah, single player. I mean, there's good and bad in that. Like, if you get to an area before the stuff really spawns and you wanted to, you know, quickly grab some of the rare resources that are around there, that might be the best way to do it. Just hover here. Wait until we see some movement, maybe. It might have to be mammoths, I think. I was kind of hopeful. I keep forgetting we're on single player. We can't just go into an area and have everything spawned. But that sucks. I think there's other spots where they spawn. Maybe I'm. It's definitely down here, isn't it? See, they're spawning. Oh, there we go. First of them. Popped into existence. 40. Dear, oh dear. Yeah, I'm thinking if once we start hitting the look, we want to tame like a Rex or we want to tame some Theries or something. We're definitely going to have to not settle for low levels for them, but I don't know what is going on here. Yep. All right, we're going mammoth hunting. Still, I don't mind the mammoths. They get good good weight. They harvest berries. They're brilliant berry gatherers. I think their weight is. I think beavers have. Oh, actually, I have no idea. I'm not even going to pretend. I'm guessing. But yeah, I always get in trouble every time we're on a map, and I go looking to tame a beaver. I always get chastised. No, we're not getting a beaver. Like, oh, everyone likes beaver. Let's get us a beaver. No, if I'm not if I'm not online, they always go and tame a bloody mammoth. So they're growing on me. They're growing on me. I like the mammoths. Oh, there's even metal here. Straight down from base. Yeah, there's no shortage of metal and resources around here. It's a brilliant spot. The only downside is you just need to run some water up to it. Alright. We definitely want you for weight. What are we going in here for? Oh. Yeah, we need more arrows. Need to repair that. I think we're going to be okay with that many arrows. Pretty sure we're going to be alright. Actually, we should make some more anyway. Alright. Alright, while that's doing that, I guess we're just sitting here telling stories. That looks like the, what do they call it? Zool from Ghostbusters, when they open the fridge. Oh, that where it had the shiny little bit of the light, if it goes back that direction. It may not. There it is, like that. The yellow thing where if she opens the fridge, it goes Zool. The little things that amuse us. Or the little things that amuse small minds. What were we doing? We were doing some... Oh, armor. Yeah. What have we got? Need a shirt. Glasses. There we go. Full set. Beautiful. Wasn't paying attention, but that'll help. Alright, we're doing that. Doing that. The poor cloth armor. We'll put it back. Hang on, where's the... My cosmetics. Where's me thing? Has it gone bye-bye? No. No. Hey, what? Where's me things? Out items. What? Oh, ripped off. Hang on. There we go. Gonna say. Feeling a bit ripped off. It's cold. We'll keep that on there. I think that actually looks pretty cool. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I like that. Done and done. And the Doty's up. Look at this. We're adding to the tribe now. Very, very happy. I mean, obviously you're not a high level, but we'll get you saddled up in a little while. That's 2 out of 3. We just need the big bopper, the mammoth now, and then we can get stuck right into this base. Oh, I better take some of them with me. Oh, can do that. All right, we good, we good. Ember, I probably should. No, we'll definitely bring Emberwing with us. It's going to take longer to get there, but we may run into something that we want to pick up and bring back with us. So yeah, it's best to do that, I think. All right, mammoth hunting, engage. Although we are going to go down here and just keep our eyes open, because you never know what we might stumble across here. One of the things I love about Ark, I don't know about anybody else, but for me, it is the random nature of the things that spawn. You know, sometimes you'll do a playthrough. If you did the island playthrough, like, you know, start to finish, 100 times in a row, and you looked at your tames at the end of it, they'd be 100 different lots of tames. there'd be different things that you tame. You get all these critters. You go, well, we didn't want to use packies, but hey, there was a 150. We tamed it. We ended up using it for a while. And others, you'd go and get some stam. In others, you'd end up with a pack of raptors and another one a pack of carnos. You know, another one you take on the bosses with aloes. Just because there's opportunistic tames, like you run across something that's a higher level and you'll go, you know what? Yeah, let's do it. Let's use these guys. Yeah, I love that. That's one of the things they've done really well with this whole system, with the spawn containers. So, but yeah, if you mess with them, if you ever do like custom coding of your spawn containers where the stuff spawns, it always messes things up. It always looks things spawn where they're not supposed to and have more than they're supposed to, and there's no real easy way to do it. You can kind of get it to work, but it's a bit of hit and miss. Oh, I think this is one of the low level ones. 15s. I'm still looking. Like if we do come up with, it's not a major issue now. It's a hang on. So there's explorer nodes on the map somewhere, and I haven't come across a single bloody one of them. I'm wondering if they're in these ruins and things. Like, maybe up on one of these things. Oh, there's a theory. We're not in a position to tame one, but good thing too, because it's a 5. But yeah, there's explorer notes somewhere. There has to be a good number of them too. So, what is this? This is a cave. Oh, cool. I think I think this might be actually a cave, and I think I have cave flyers turned on, so we won't go real far in here, but Yeah, we're not geared up to take on a cave. I like this. Maybe this is one of those caves you can sort of get built in. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked. We might have to. We want to get some mammoths, so. Oh wow! I think this is a. I think this cave just keeps going and going and going. Oh, okay, so there's mosquitoes. We've a bit worried that nothing was spawning in here. But yeah, we need a lot of chitin. Here we go. Oop. Alright, so this is a cave. Oh, oh jeez. What the hell was that? That's a bat. That's a bat. That's a bat. Bat. Not good bat. Oh wow. All right. That's a cave, and there are bats in there. Well, we were looking at taming a megatherium last night, for the very reason of going into a cave and getting chitin from spiders and scorpions and things. But if this is a cave with bats, we are 100% going to have to get a megatherium. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're going to have to gear up for that. Wow. All right. Because those bats, the desmos, they're going to be brilliant. So where are we? Okay, so we're right there. That's base up over there. Well, that's easy enough to find. That's like fires and things. Okay, bats. Yeah. Oh wow. We're not ready for that. We need to get a megatherium. 100% we need a megatherium. I think we also need... We also need to go and get some... I don't know. Do we need to have anything to tame? Like to get the perfect tame? I know on AEST when you tamed them, we used moss chops. And we let them eat the moss chops, and then until it got up to the 100%, and then we'd go and let them eat us, to get the high taming effectiveness. But yeah, cool. Oh, you know what? We can't see a bloody thing in this. Yep. All right. I don't even know if I'm going Going in the right direction here. Yeah. No, I've we definitely need to get a mammoth, so we can start building the base. Wow. Yeah, we've just had a major squirrel moment. I don't even have to look anymore, Paper. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a wonderful time, whatever you're doing. I think we need more walk on music, more walk on sounds like that. Doing well? Ah, that's the way. That's the way. Yeah, we're just having a rethink of plans. We were going down there to look for a mammoth, but the snowstorm kicked up and we found the Desmo cave, or a Desmo cave. There's probably a couple of them. And yeah, we need to just re-examine plans here. Just a stray Yeti go flying off the cliff. I'm doing really good, thanks, Paper. Having a good time. Saturday evening here. It is actually just starting to cool down. We got up to very, very low 30s today. Nothing like down south, but yeah, the air conditioner's been going all day. But apart from that, yeah, fantastic. Having a great time. Having a few quiet rums. Get to play Ark, get to hang out with all the cool kids. Yeah, can't ask for much more. But yeah, now I'm thinking different thoughts about what to do. Thinking different thoughts. I mean, yeah, the snowstorms throw me for a loop here too, because we were hoping to get I don't know. I don't even know what a bloody actually, yeah, no, that'll come in handy. No, we need a mammoth. We need a mammoth. We have to get a mammoth. We need a faster flyer too. We might have to get a snow owl at some stage. All right, we're going down. We're going to get a mammoth. Let's follow through. The squirrel stuff has to stop. I don't know about everybody else, but I reckon I'm one of the worst procrastinators. One of the worst squirrel moment sufferers going around. So what's the saying? Why do today what you can put off till tomorrow? Oh, I'm not that bad. It's yeah, like I was fully prepared to, no, we'll just put that on the back burner for right now. I've got to we got to concentrate. We got to concentrate. We've got the Doty, we've got the Yankee, we need the Mammoth, and then we can start getting stuck into the base. That's the goal. That's what we set ourselves, the goal. That's what we're going to do. I do think, though, I do think we still have to keep our eyes open. Not that we can see a bloody thing with this blizzard, but yes, we've got a Doty. Yes, we've got an Anki. They're both garbage levels. We've seen better ones. We'll sidetrack and we'll get them. So yeah, we're not ruling that out. We're gonna avoid any squirrel stuff, but that squirrel stuff we might be okay with. Oh, I do like these snowstorms though. They are fair dinkum. They're not mucking around. You can't see a bloody thing. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. They've got to be good levels. We're not interested. I think we've got to put a line in the sand and say if it's not a good level, we're not doing it. Alright, keep your eyes open. Oh wow. The sheep's down here protecting a bub, probably. Yep. Yeah, mate. I got him. I got him. There you go. Go and eat up. There you go, Ark. That's karma. That's karma. I've done a good deed. I would like the good deed repaid. That. You're just going to go after the sheep when I turn my back, so there we go. Alright, done 2 good deeds. Now let's see if karma adds up. Or do we find some more level 5s, level 10s? Alright, I don't even know if we're going in the right direction. I think we are, isn't it? This... Kinda? Yeah, I think these big open plains are the start of it, isn't it? This is where all the mammoths are. Oh, supply thing that we don't want to do yet until they implement the fix for no gargoyles. 90. Ah. Oh no, I think no, ours was an 80. Ours was an 80. No, we're fine. Wolves. No. Well, we have spent some time down here, so stuff has spawned in, so that's a good sign. None of the effluents. We want... Oh, there it is. That's the thing over there. Yep, I know where we are. Alright. First contenders. What do we got? Anything decent? 85, that might do. Alright, so we know there's an 85 here, so... Oh, that might do. We're going to do the quick once around. Trouble is that 85's in a pack. That's going to be a pain. It's going to be a pain. What's that? That thing John Cena does? You can't see me. Can't see your nose in front of your face. I think. But it's good. I mean, it doesn't happen as often as it has been. So far, I think it's okay. The balance is fine for the weather events. It's not great, but it is supposed to be harsh. One thing I found interesting was the fact that in the monologue of Keith David that he says the Arctic. So this is in the Arat Prime is in the Arctic, which is interesting. I mean, it's obviously that's why it's cold and dark all the time, but yeah, you're definitely going to be my weight buoyed. Oh, water. Yeah, we are making some pretty good progress here. We're ticking boxes. we're not hitting any home runs, but we're ticking boxes. And like I said earlier, I think if you're moving forward, even in small shuffling steps, you're still moving forward. Wow. Here we go. I think this is the big open plains, I remember. Bound to be some mammoths out here. No. I mean, 85's fine. We're going to lap around here if we can't find anything better. Nice to be able to see a bit further afield. This is getting a bit silly. Come on. All right, we've had it. We've had the blizzard. The blizzard's done. Let's get rid of it. Let's put the blizzard away for the moment. Ark. Oh, it's we can try something different for a while. No, how about clear skies? A bit of sunshine. It can be cold. Don't mind if we have a bit of cold. Wow. Now I'm finding sheep everywhere. I mean, we need them, but we don't need them at the same time. That's all right. We know they spawn. We know there's heaps of them. You've just got to find them. And the best way to find sheep is to not be looking for a sheep. $70. All right, 85 it is. I was kind of under the impression that I kind of remember seeing many more mammoths out here. Maybe they're a bit shy. Alright, we've got to try and figure out how we're going to do this. We've got to clear out those other ones without upsetting the 85 too much. The good news is We are on a flyer, so we've got that going for us. I don't know how much of an advantage that's going to give us, but I mean, I can stick and move. That's what they say in boxing, isn't it? Duck and weave. No, stick and move. Yeah, we do that. We can bring them up to here, and then I can use the different levels to my advantage. Gonna have to use all of your very impressive mighty Ember. See, that's not too bad. Might take a while to whittle them down, but where were they? No, you're not a mammoth. Where do we see him? Now I'm in trouble here. I can't bloody find him again. I know I'm using this big, like this plateau type thing here, just going round it in circles. Oh, here we go. Is this them? Alright, so there's 4 of them. You're the 85. Hang on, turn that off. Just in case. 55, 15. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely you. Who we might be able to get over here. If we do this smart. Which one thing I can't be accused of too often. You can do this. Get you aggroed without the rest of your mates aggroed. Alright, let's go. See if we can get you over here by yourself. Hello. Oh God, I can't hit it. I hit the side of a bloody barn here. Look at the size of him. How am I missing that? Might be using big brain stuff here. Oh, I should be watching one thing at a time. Moving on up. Hey, where you going? Stay up there, Amber. I don't think it's running. I think go running back over to your mates. Oi. You are not running, don't you? Little head fake there, just to... Oh. You're lucky that you don't have... Oh god, what am I stuck on? You're lucky you don't have somebody that knows what they're doing here. You might be in trouble. Oh, final one in the bum. Knocks you out. We had a final one in the bum. 100% final one in the bum. You've named so many Arc Streamer dinos. Yeah, I like that. I like that. For me, I love that. People that are watching, they get to have a bit of fun with the names. It's one of the best parts of streaming for me. All right. We definitely want to get you. Want to render? I don't think there's anything here that's going to bother you, but at that rate, that's going to take hours. Maybe? Alright, which way are we going? We want to go... You know, I don't think I've really been down over there yet. I know it's not the best time to actually do it, but we'll go and have a look. This is one of the starter zones down here. And it's full of baryonyx and all sorts of other nonsense. So that's actually not a thing at all. That's just actually like an evil zone. Oh, we'll stay away from that. Yeah, probably should go and have a look at this when it's clear. But when have we ever done anything sensible here? Alright, so... I mean, it could be any sort of stuff down there. Oh, there we go. Morphodons. Something under the ground there. What's that? It's a raptor in the mesh. It was a couple of them. Mesh raptors. Yeah, no, it's definitely a thing. I reckon you should always make a theme for it. I get into a bit of a theme with my name and stuff. I think one of the things that I know some of the streamers really enjoy is when you give them a name, one of their critters, that makes them chuckle each time they say it. You got to be a bit PG with it, but you can push the boundaries. Push the boundaries a little bit, and so that every time they walk past and they see it, they have to have a bit of a giggle. I like it. You're giving something back to them. The hell is that? Oh, it's Elderclaw. Okay. Oh, it's Elderclaw. Elder Claw 2 bait. 15. So that's not even worth doing. Yeah, I've got no idea what we're doing here. We need to not be here. This is. I'm full of good ideas today. Full of the big brain stuff. It's dark. It's blizzard. Let's go exploring into dangerous areas. This is the edge of the map here. Yeah, we're on the edge of the map. Okay, so that way was that. That was that. Mammoth's still up there. Oh, it's going to take up quick. Yeah, I'm. Yeah, I'm I'm still squirrel moment in here. That cave's got me at 6s and 7s. Marmalade. Oh, I think some of the best names you can throw at streamers, or the ones that I love anyway, are the ones that give you a little bit of giggle. Oh, it's a 95. Oh, you bastard. Too late. We're taming one. Yeah. I love the ones too where... What do I do there? Hit the mouse. I love the ones where somebody will throw a name at me, and it's it absolutely 100% suits the dino. Like, particularly for the colour. Like the colour scheme. I also like the cheeky, not the cheeky ones, the you know, like somebody will go, oh, that's George. I mean, that's how I name my stuff anyway. I don't name things like yeah, I don't pick a name of a fantasy character. Well, sometimes I do, but most of the time it'll be like, all right, you're Trevor, you're George, you're Bruce. Very, very Aussie names. Like if you went down to a pub and you walked in a pub, even with, I mean, the last generation or two have been a bit, you know, you don't get many of those traditional names, but no, like when I grew up, we'll come up through the pubs. Yeah, there's Trevors and Bruces and Darryls, and they're normally the names that I give tames. So I always get a bit of a grin when someone throws one of those names at me. Yeah. I think there's something to be said for tried and tested. I love seeing things new and exciting, and but there's definite comfort in familiarity. Where am I going? I have absolutely no idea where... Oh, here we go. I remember where that was. Yeah, I'm not going to tame... We're going to try one of those. We tried one and it was terrible. The gargoyle vampire bat things, whatever they are, they're impossible to kill. Oh, there's one over here. I shouldn't even be looking. 15. That's what you get for looking. $70. That's what you get. Alright, mammoth's out of range. We've got to give that mammoth a bit of breathing room in case something spawns up there. We just want to stay away from it. 20. Yeah, I think we're doing the right thing. Anytime we see something like an 85, it's just tame it. I wonder if we can just beat the map with, with taming things that don't even get into triple figures. He's nearly halfway tamed. Yeah, I mean, oh, here we go. It's starting to, weather's starting to break, I think. Yeah, definitely want to get a couple of, I definitely want to have a snow out. They're much faster to get around on. We've got the cryos, so we can use them to cryo things and uncryo things as we need them. I'm not surprised anymore. I'm you know how you get sort of like, you get frustrated, like, ah, where are all the good levels? Where are the good levels? Right now, I'm just like, well, there's no shock anymore. No shock value. You can only be slapped in the face with a rubber hose so many times before you start going, oh, it's just been hitting the face with the rubber hose again. Not that I've been hit in the face with a rubber hose before, but yeah, but they have changed. They in the patch notes today, they did say they were changing those resource cache drop thingies to not have the gargoyle vampire bats anymore. Because I think people were complaining, like, you know, how the hell are we supposed to bloody do this? Yeah, we'll get this mammoth up. My brain is clicking over at the moment. Yeah, that's probably 5 minutes away. Yeah. I definitely have some ideas. What's that? Little fella up here. Like, look at me, Mum. But I love that. I love that whole Genesis ship crashed or prototype or whatever it is there. I think that looks great. And over on the other side, there's actually one of the aberration parts of the Ark. And that's where all the corruption's coming from. That's actually pretty smart. I like how they've done that. But I remember when they first announced Lost Colony, and they were talking about, and they started dropping teasers. We definitely said, look, there's three factions. There's the good guys, the bad guys, and the zombies running around. And we were partly right. There's who are the good guys? You got the vampires, you got the zombies, and then I think you got I think us. I think we're the good guys. Oh, you missed paper? Yeah. If you're listening, you'll always hear paper. I want other people to have their own like walk-on song type thing. So I don't even so that I could just be concentrating on the game, hear the song come on, and know who's just rocked in. I think there's a way you can do that on Twitch. I don't think there's any way you can do it on YouTube, but I think I can set it up to do a walk on stuff. I have no idea how, but I think I've seen somebody do it or read somewhere that somebody did it or something. Yeah. I don't know how long it's... Yeah, paper gets around. Oh, I love it. I love that so many people are hanging out and supporting so many streamers. I love it. I think it's fantastic. I don't think people get enough thanks and credit for supporting their favourite streamers. I know it means an awful lot to me. I know it means a lot to the other streamers as well, but I don't think we ever say it often enough, if we say it at all. You know, a big thank you to everybody. Now, it's so much fun hanging out. I have an absolute ball. You know, it's it's one of the highlights of my week, getting to hang out and chat with everyone while we're playing the game and shooting the sheet. Yeah, it's fantastic. And I appreciate every single one of you. But yeah, hopefully we can make some interesting stuff and give you something exciting, or at least something that gives you a bit of a giggle. Yeah. Now I've got an idea. I've got an idea, and I don't want to go off and do anything new. Just want to get this mammoth up. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, I like it. I like it. The brain is going 100 miles an hour. Tell you, Pappy. I don't know. Well, once the mammoth gets up, I think I'm thinking we might move. Yeah, we definitely got a squirrel moment shift in what I was planning on doing. I think we might. Yeah, we definitely got to do that. We've definitely got a new goal now. We were going to do a lot of building. The goal was I was kind of hoping we might get everything tamed sort of really quickly, but we just didn't find any good levels. There was absolute garbage levels. To settle for a 45 Doty. Oh, how low we've fallen. All right. That mammoth's probably got one bite left in it. Let's go. No, this is single player, Pappy. I was everything, all my other I got characters on all the other servers, and I didn't want to restart them. So, yeah, single player for this one. We're doing it as a bit of a story. But yeah, I'm over there on Respawn somewhere. I'll have to pop in and have a look, because over the holidays I had a few drinks and I played a bit of Ark and I did some stuff. I'm not quite sure where I built on each server. I think I might be in the same spot on a couple of them. Custom levels mod? I should. I absolutely should, but no, we're just rolling through vanilla. Oh, you know where I built? Okay, well, it's probably this. I think I built in the same spot on a couple. It's probably where I built on this one, or where I'm going to build. But yeah, it's a good spot, and I like the idea of keeping it simple. And that way, when you bounce around from, you play on this server for a while, and then you go over and you play on this other server for a while, you know where you are. You're not gonna get confused. Right. Not the best level in the world, but you are ours. Welcome to the tribe. We're not compromising. We're starting. We're starting small, and we're going to work up. Ember, I think we can work with that. All right, let's shoot back the base and get this ball rolling. Although I have a stop to make before we get there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going back to that cave. No, I'm not. No. No, we're going straight back to base. But yeah. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun on this map. A new map, every time a new map comes out, you're never quite sure how much you're going to enjoy it. I like that there's so much new stuff to explore. And the map is massive. I mean, it's insane how big this map is. I mean, there's obviously a limit to how big you can make your maps. Where? I put that one on because every time I'm swimming around in the water, someone always puts that one on. Oh, here we go. Go on. Bloody surprise me. Oh, no. No. I mean, yes. Where were you before? Oh, dear. Well, that's a bit of... Well, we got to get it home, but that's a bit of good news. That's the first good level anything I've seen tonight. That was the abominable snowman from... What was the cartoon? I don't know. I can't remember which one it was. Oh, all right. Yeah, well, we're going to get... Oh, dear. Poor old 45 Dodie that we spent ages trying to find. It's going to be a backup. So we won't look the gift horse in the mouth. That was the 45, but we are skedaddling back to base as quick as we can with this beauty. That's exactly what we wanted. I mean, take that, leave this one aside. If we said, we didn't get this one, we've got, a low-level Dodie, we've got a mid-level Anki and a mid-level Mammoth. I think think that's pretty good. I mean, we've got a mid-level PT, and we've got a mid-level bloody
Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and
dodge. Still one of the classics. Where the hell is the base? Oh, there it is over there. Oh, can we? We're not going to make it. Yeah. They don't make comedy movies like they used to. I mean, it's not. That's not even that old, or is it? When did Dodgeball come out? Oh, somebody have to look that up for me. When I say, oh, they don't make movies like they used to, I feel like that like Dodgeball and those sort of things aren't that old. They might be. They might be 90s movies. Or early 2000s. I feel old if somebody says like it's when they say, you know, like here's a you know, those memes, and they go what we think a 30-year-old plane looks like versus what a 30-year-old plane actually looks like. Same with video games. Oh, you stay right there. 2004. They're 20 years old. Oh, no way. Oh, we're all officially old. Yeah. All right. Okay, let's do this. Not really position myself all that well there. Kinda works. Kinda works. Yeah, that'll do. All right. I'll tell you what, Ember. We have just found something very, very interesting. That cave that you took me in and almost got me killed in has bats. And we want bats. We also has a lot of the chitin stuff that we need. So, yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to gear up. We're going to go and tame ourselves a Megatherium. We have a revenge mission. We tried to tame that one earlier and failed, but we need to go out and tame our Megatherium. And in fact, that's what we're going to do next time. So, yeah, let's gear up and we'll be back to tame a Megatherium and head into that cave and see if we can't get ourselves a bat. Yeah, we're doing it. All right. No worries, but let's get it done. All right. I think that's good enough. I might come back and reshoot that, but we're fine. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm going to leave it there tonight, guys. We've had a great time. I think we've had. Here we go. We have an absolute ball tonight. So we're going to be back next weekend. Your twin daughters were born a year after that movie was launched. You're definitely going to feel old, Gits. I know I do, knowing that's 20 years old now. Oh, God. But yeah, we'll be back next weekend. We are taming Megatherium. We are going into the cave, and with a bit of luck, who knows what might happen. We might get one of those bats. But between now and then, I think I might even do a little bit of building, just to do a bit of catch up, because we were going to do some building this evening. But yeah, we might just call it there. We've had a lot of fun. So yeah, thanks everyone for joining in. We will see everybody again real soon. And until then, I say if you can't be good, be good at it. So yeah, thanks everyone, and yeah, cheers, big ears. What am I doing? Hitting the wrong things. Yeah. All right, cool.
I'm Captain McRummy from down and away, where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble, this finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sail in the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Time losing me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout, and now we're to talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Bloody from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time, running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, feeling fine, tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of